Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Happy Tuesday to you. If you're a Dune Awakening player, happy reset day. The Coriolis storm has reset the deep desert, and we're going to jump right in and grab the materials we need to go get our base placed, find a location, get that slapped down, and start farming us some spice today. Hope you're all having a good day. You can plan on some more Dune Awakening probably today. Well, obviously today, tomorrow. Thursday is going to be up in the air. It all depends on the Star Citizen patch. And as I've said before, we will be covering Star Citizen when that patch releases and playing that for a little bit. But we will be swapping back and forth between Dune Awakening and Star Citizen for the foreseeable future anyway. Because we have had a great time with this game and do not want to leave that behind by any means. All right, so the base is in disarray here in Hagabazin. The wife is redoing some stuff right now. But that won't stop us from doing what we need to do. Let's make sure my inventory is empty here, because we're going to demolish a couple things here. Well, you know what? We can probably do that on the second trip. But really, I don't need these two fabricators here at the moment. So we'll take their stuff along with us. So we'll demolish this one. Wow. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and store that shit upstairs. Put it in the box. Put it in the box. Jesus. What a mess I left myself here. Oh, fuck these filters, too. Son of a bitch. This is going to be a pain in the ass. That's alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. Maybe we got this. It'd be nice if that shit just went back in inventory when you're inside of your base, but I guess it's good for us because we really want to take this stuff back with us, don't we? We want to have enough to build this shit. So don't know where the armor plating came from. I don't recall it needing that, but I could be wrong. Beautiful. Backpack full. So we have our base design stored in our Solito replicator, and we're probably just going to place that down. We tried that last week. We didn't like the way it worked out, so we went ahead and just kind of built something on site. I want to try to avoid that today. I would like to just pump in the stuff that we created. What is... There is nothing. Okay. So as soon as we get enough spice, we'll rebuild these back at home as well. But typically when we're doing the deep desert stuff, most of the things we end up building that are new with these devices are over there. So it's not a big deal. Sweet. That's that plastinium that is so heavy. Sorry, folks, there's going to be a few trips up and down the stairs like this. It can't be helped. Excellent. We'll pick up what's on the floor. We'll pop down a regular survival, just so we have that here. In case the wife needs to... Oh my god. In case the wife needs to use it or whatnot. Eventually she'll join me in the deep desert, but she hasn't had a lot of playtime, so she's still catching up with things. Other things that she wants to do. Of course, we will not need as much spice as we're regaining here, or plastinium to recreate those facilities in the deep desert, because building cost on that stuff is like halved, I believe, or 75%. I forget. All right. Still a little confused by the backpack full thing, but all right. Survival. Let's get a regular spicy guy there. All right. Let's put our regular survival fabricator down for the moment. All right, that's a good deal. All right, so trip number 1. Ugh, fuck these filters. We'll leave those for last. Trip number 1. So trip number 1, we want enough to do our facility itself. Right? Right. We should take some scrap as well. There we go. Salt ornithopter. We don't need that much. But we could definitely take a... Well, why don't we take that? That ought to be enough. And that should be enough to get the power started. Once we've got a subpipe going. But there's no harm. There's no harm in taking a few more. Okay. That'll do for now. Alright, so that's everything we need to place it and get it rolling. I feel like we should take an extra stack. Because it might require more supports or foundations. And we want to make sure we have enough to get a crack in there. Okay. So that should be enough to get the base up and going. Let's take a look at our list. Because I know we're gonna need cobalt paste and advanced servox for the pentashield. So let's just take a look at that real quick. I have a list here.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There is a really cool base calculator that I use where you can put in your items and it will basically make you a shopping list of the shit you need. So let's try to take these. This should be all we need for the pentashield stuff. Or is there steel too? 165, 548, and whatever else is required there. carry a big stack? No, you cannot. But I don't think we need that much. Give me a sec, folks. I will reason this out here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What I want to have is enough, because power-wise, I'll get things going with regular power supplies in the downstairs portion of this. Steel, cobalt, calibrated for the wind turbines. And then there we go. Steel, cobalt, and calibrated for the pentashields as well. Okay. So let's scale back what we take. Right. Steel. Oops, that's fine that we can carry that too. Assault ornithopter. Steel. What is the total steel we need
Sector
there?
weather alert.
Let's see if we can
A
take it
large
all in a
sandstorm
shot
is
here.
approaching.
$680. Yeah, we can't get away with that. Okay, that's fine. Calibrated Servox. Alright, I do feel like we should take some aluminum to do those storage chests right away. At least a couple where we can get things rolling. So let's take 90 aluminum and 16 silicon blocks. We'll take as much aluminum as we can and 16 silicon blocks. Ugh. I feel like I'm overdoing in some cases here. Especially because you know you'll be making a trip back. There's no reason to go crazy. Just need enough to get the power up and rolling. Put you in there. We'll split you. That should help us out a little bit. Probably don't need that much either. We'll split you. You stay there for now. Now let's see if we can get a little more aluminum in there. Beautiful. This is just like I said to make sure that we got chests there. Containers. Silicon blocks. We need to make sure we have some silicon blocks with us. Alright, that'll hopefully do the trick. And we'll take the calibrated Servox on our person. I think we have enough of those. We just grab like that. I think that'll get us started. Now, what else can we take that we'll need? Let's not worry about it. Let's just make... Oh, I know. Lubricant for the power... Well, no, we'll get that on the second one, too. But, that being said, we'll get the lubricant cranking out before we even go. How about that? How about them apples? Yeah, here. Low grade. 605. That'll get us quite a bit. Because they're in groups of 5, so that'll be like 3,000. But we need some back here as well, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll crank out 600 of those bad boys while we're running around doing our thing. Perfect. That'll amount to 3,000. All right. Sweet. I think we're good. I still feel like we should take something else with us. Maybe the leader johns and fill them up with water or something? Nah, not this run. The next run will be fine. We'll just make sure ours is full so we can drank while we're there. In case something gets weird with building or something, who knows? The wife just got back from the doctor looking like Boba Fett or Batman or something with the utility belt. They're monitoring her blood pressure. I'm just thanking God that they didn't call me in. They're like, yep, there's your problem right there. Mammoth. Instead of giving you expensive medication and stuff, probably the best thing we could do is put a muzzle on your husband. You know, and I'm okay with that. You know, whatever helps out. Whatever helps out. Well, I was being nice. I said that the doctor said I was your problem, and if you just put a muzzle on me, your blood pressure would probably go right down. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong. I just didn't get the whole conglomerate. You got love on your side. Got love on your side. I played you all my favorite records in the name of love. Yeah, in the name of love. Ah, see? Fuel cell. And we'll find that upstairs, nowhere near where it used to be because we're in a process here. Oh my God. All the good spots are going to be taken. All the good spots. Large fuel cell. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick for now. I feel like I just got home and I feel... No, not Ray of Light. I feel like we should make sure that assault is all patched up. I want to say that I did that, but we did a lot of flying around for no reason last night. I mean, we should be fine, but the thing is we might fly around for a second while we make sure we got the location wheel. So having her fully repaired is probably not a bad idea. Those engines. We'll hit. There we go. So it sounds like if you lost stuff during the control point PvE, PvP debacle that happened last week. I was not caught up in that, but it sounds like if you were lucky enough by any chance to have lost, and I mean lucky, because check this out, if you lost your base and say you had two Mark IV Ornithopters there, because this was your first foray into the deep desert, you set down on what you thought was a safe PvE area, and you got your crap lost when they did that thing with the control points, guess what? You are going to claim yourself T6 versions of whatever it was you had, because, you know, they're not really sure what tier those things were, so we'll just give everybody tier 6. I'm jealous, but I think it's awesome. These developers understand things. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. A tad on the overcompensating end, but I mean, I'm happy for you. All right. Again, I don't really know. I'm just confusing myself, trying to figure out what I should have taken that I didn't take. So let's just get this over there, because this will build the base. And as long as we have our cutter tool on us, we should not be taking that welding torch with us. As long as we have our cutter tool, power supply, bloodsucker, and some water, we're good. We should be golden. All right. So where did we say we were heading this week? I feel like I would like to head to. I want to try to set up around the northern part of D5 or the southern part of E5. Failing that, we have E7 as a location, or back around D1, D2 again. E1 wouldn't be bad either in the lower portion. The reason I want to hit run for E5 first is I've got pretty close access to both of the very, very large titanium and stravidium nodes. There's still other places to pick around, but it'd be nice to have those close, and we'll be close to one of the spice fields. Now, everybody will be thinking that, so this whole D5, E5 situation is going to be pretty clogged up. But we'll see. I mean, it is still early, but the NA servers have been up for, I'd say, at least 4.5 hours, I'm guessing. So, no, I didn't get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and do my shit. And what I think is really funny is when we go and see, we're about to see the amount of people that did, and it is a lot. A lot of goddamn yahoos up at the crack of dawn. It's like they're gamers or something. Actually, I'm pretty sure God's not even awake for server reset. All right. We're cruising eastbound and down, although we're heading northwest, but the bandit don't know that. So upon looking at the things that are available in the testing stations and stuff this week, I don't have a lot of interest. There is some. It would be kind of nice to have that heavy set to switch in and out of. But I think mainly the focus is going to be resources this week. Spice, Plastania. plus stadium, plus stadium, plus stadium. Get the things that we can't get back home in the basin. Focus highly on that. See if we can get our operation to a point where where the advanced vehicle fab is up, and we have a large spice refinery. Maybe even get to the point where we've got enough spice that we are making new exciting version. God. New exciting versions of old familiar power supply shit. Alright. Here we go, folks. The journey has begun. We are in the deep desert. Wow, they have an HO on their building. Now I want to change it. I need a corporate logo on my building too. Yes, I'm a copycat, folks. I see good ideas. Oh, hi. There's nothing wrong with Ohio, except the snow and the rain. Really like you, kid. Like to see the Rock Hall of Fame. So when you're done doing whatever, and when you're through doing whoever, that random rant was brought to you by Bowling for Soup. So we crossed over a line that we didn't necessarily want to. We want to be back over here. B, C, D, E. That's where we're headed. What? It's because it was too long, and I had to edit it in Streamlabs, and so when you do that, it's weird. So it actually matches the. Oh, I didn't know you had to do that. I appreciate it. All right, we are on track. We are in sector C5. We're heading for the middle-ish here, and we are making our way out to D5 and E5. And I do like when you go through the middle gate, you're pretty much lined up in the 5-row, just haul-ass north. So I think this is D5 stuff we're coming up on right now. Yeah, it sure is. So let's straighten out a little bit. So we might fall back to D5 as opposed to E5 because there's a lot more landmass here. And let's fly in low and slow and see who's already about. Here come all the pop-ins. Pop in, pop in, pop in. I wonder if there's a control point on the other side of this island, because I am not seeing anybody built over there. Yep, zone change. All right, well, let's move on up to E. Yep. Primo stuff there. Primo stuff there. folks, I think we're going to have to run off to the sides. I don't think... Okay, so it just did us a zone change. We should be back in PvE here in a second. And let's see how close we can get to that. I don't think very close. I think that control point has got us foobarred. And was there somebody over here? 'Cause I don't necessarily hate this. Can I get in here? Zone change. Some bitch. That is inside the zone for that control point. That sucks butt. Alright. Let's get up kind of high here for a second and consult our map. So if we can't be central, where's the next best place for us? I'm thinking over around D1, D2, E1, E2 because of this, and Stravidium's still fairly close. And there is some Stravidium nodes around here. Titanium, well, there's some. I mean, there's some titanium and Stravidium here. I think here's where we shoot. The other option, there's just not as much over here. We could scoot over to E7, but then there's nothing immediately near us. So I kind of like the D1, E1, D1, D2, E1 situation. And, you know, the crap that happens on the map is all randomy anyway, so... We are eating fuel sitting here. Let's go west, fellas. And ladies. And, yeah. We've been over here before on our first trip to the deep desert. We did not hate it. It is, of course, not quite ideal, but there was just nothing there. There was too much. Or should I have gone to E7 instead? Shit, I don't know. No, I think we're good. But there are 2 control points here as well. Which is why E1 looks kind of appealing. E1 may be our target. So there's some spots in, I think that's going to be D2, right? I think we're coming up on D2 and D1. It's just not switching lines for us yet. Ooh, there's lots of folks there already. Holy crap. So there was some stuff on the edge of D3 that didn't show on that map, really. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. And we're flying over the D2 stuff. All right, well, there's definitely some room in there. Control points.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Peachy keen. D1. E1. 6 minutes. We're cool. Okay, that's a big old control point. If those are the E1 clusters, I like them. I think. No. The lower half of E is PvE. So like this will be PvE. Jesus. I guess you got to get up at 3 in the morning. There is spots here though. I think.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wouldn't mind this if this is not PvE or PvP. It's going to be PvP though. And a control point. Okay. So what does this mean? That here and here I kind of like. Well, right nestled right in here if possible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm. Or do I go off here like before? Off to the side-ish. I'm sorry. You think tucked back in here is probably the best, though. Alright, let's see what I can do. What I can do is get my ornithopter damaged because, you know. Really? Where are you going? You thieving, dirty, rotten. I mean, this is a good spot, but I'm afraid those other ones... Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Huh? And I love how 6 minutes became 3 minutes in a snap. But we'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little damage on the Orny is the worst case here. Yeah, we're looking good. We're not getting any thief warnings here. I would love to see my orientation, but I can't see it on the camera. It's kind of what I'm... Could you...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need that to come off of that as much as it can. I'm feeling like let's see what happens with that, but we need to find safety for me and the Thopter for a sec. I'm not sure where that's going to be. Yeah, large sandstorm. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's see. Let's see how well protected we are here. We could be better protected if it wasn't staying.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You really hate me, don't you? There's the sandstorm. See how well we fare here. Just try to stay up under here. A long time. I mean, I feel like it could have been worse. Alright, let's not have one of those for a while. Is this the... Oh, no, never mind. It's the same coffee in it. Or is this a different blend? quite delicious. I'm finding it delicious. All right. I think this was a good choice. Is this where I was? Did my subfeed get destroyed? No, it's right there. Ornithopter, quit moving. Thank you. All right. So this is where we got our initial placement. Let's see how that ends up looking. No, we don't want that. Stop with the... Okay. 8 arm. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. What matters is this. Okay. Let's go up there. And see if we can get some spicy placey action going. All right. Not that way. Go away. There, now we can see what we have to deal with. Okay, there's one foundation beneath the terrain thing going on over there. We raise this up. Change height. Is it not cooperating with that? Not enough support. What can I do different? Oh, wait, that does it. But that renders my fly-in, fly-out unusable unless I can turn this way. Let's do that. Let's turn it this way. Make it go away. Away. Okay, that would work. Potentially. It's done some weird things down there. Alright. Oh, I can take a walk around and see what happened. I don't hate it. Will I be able to fix these supports to make them look better without destroying this whole side? Okay. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know if I can make it lower because of... And again, that's the fly in, fly out. This would be the front. Not that I actually go through the door a lot, but that's where I go. Gives me a little room here. Yeah, I think so too, Sabrina. I think it's well placed. It's kind of the vision I had. Because it did this, I actually find that cool. Oh, there's some weird foundation shit going on here. I can fix that too. I got it backed up pretty good because there's some space over here, but that's fine too. Alright, so I guess I will confirm placement then. Alright, and then also I feel like I should move this out of the way for the time being. Move. You. Move you right over here for a minute. How's that? All right, so what part is most important right away? Let's get some. Actually, we can move you over there. So you're a little bit closer. You should not be interfering there. How far back are you gonna slide? So slidey. It's so slidey. Okay. See if I can figure out my area here. This is the room I need now, isn't it? Yes, that is the power room there. So I need that first. All right. Build. this room I need. Just okay. We need granite. Janet. Nope. What is it? Stop it. So they're handy little things. Those Solita replicators. All right. Beautiful. So we will move subwave generator in there. Because we know these blocks are not going to be affected. Everything's cool here. We should be able to put you right there for now. Awesome. And can we get a generator down right away? I think we can. You are correct. So for starters, should be able to put some power in there. There we go. What is here is shielded so far. All right, all right, all right. Well, you know what we could do. Split. Split. We can get a chest in there real fast just to move stuff around quicker. That would make life so much faster. Alright, so let's do that. 8. Storage. Beautiful. And then we can just put this in there. And buggy should be up. Ornithopter's right there. Perfect. There we go. Now we can just fill shit in fast. was some weirdness happening there for a minute. My tool was going straight through the outlines and building stuff that was like far away. Which is fine, these need to be built anyway, but I love it when a plan comes together. So I don't remember those being there. It's fine, we can come back and destroy them if we need to. It was kind of relaxing watching it come together. I do need to stop and get some water though. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Moving right along. We'll have safe space in no time. Just the hangar area is gonna require a little bit of rework. Are we good here? We're good. Pass through done. Oh no, the pass through is on the bottom. This is just a little area above it. We could potentially turn this wall into another hangar access if we wanted to. All right. So absolutely those were not there. All right, let's take a quick gander around here. far, so good. Let's at least put the pillars in place here. And the stairs. All right, let's take a look-see. Hey, coming together nicely. Wow, see how close the worm gets there? I mean, it's fine. Like, we're totally rock protected here, but wow, that was kind of cool. Also kind of scared. All right. So what happens if you F with it as you're building it? Like, what happens? Like, can I change what pieces these are? Do you have to build them the way they are? Oh, delete the yes, let's look. I mean, let's try that. You are absolutely right, dear. So you can make them, you can fix them like that, right? Now can I build it? It's being weird though. Probably right in this case. Excellent. Oh, you would have to do that here too. Okay. Okay. Got it. Cool. Probably gonna have to move the ornithopter there. Looks like its wings are intersecting. Nifty. Alright, we just have the other middle support to figure out real fast. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't need to do that. Alright, I win. It's almost like I placed that wall there on accident on purpose. Oh, that's not on that. Never mind. That is a window wall. Dork. All right. So overall, it made the building process quicker than last week, and I had to make some alterations too, so. Alright, I think I have what I need to get the pentashields up, but then I need to make sure we do the power thing as well, so let's get another one up right away. Or two if we need. Let's going to be the optimal way to place these guys in here. I don't think they will line up that way the way I want them to. Right? They're not going to do that because of that. So I'm going to be better off maybe to do this. Maybe to line them up that way. Because these observer guys are going to make little issues like that. That's okay. That's okay. Now we'll see if we can line that up better next to it. Okay. Alright, that should possibly do it for maybe now. And then you. See how that did. 237. 30. 30. We'll make it conform. There we go. Should be 167-ish each. Sure is. It's close. All right. Pentashields. Apparently pentashields don't save with the design. And that's fine. And we have power and all the good things. Don't we? Looks like we do. Alright, let's take a look. Not bad. That's just a little square guy on stilts. Not completely. Certainly workable for what we gotta do. And provides a foundation. Oh, there's a weird block in there. Get the nose inside that time. All right. And the scout sits in there, no problem. Let's go kill that weird block there. Sweet. We got scrap, salvage. Yeah. And say for giggles, if we wanted to, expand. I think we could, I don't know, maybe it would go one block back. I don't know, that might be a little close. But we could certainly go. Oh, they've got a nice overhang over there. Or if we could get a block in there. It's possible. But I don't think there's a reason that we would expand this time around. If anything, up. The wide stairs worked perfectly on there. Except for these trees growing out of it. I mean, just to have an entryway. Actually, that makes me wonder, could I do this instead? No, because that won't connect like that. I don't think I need those stairs all the way down. We'll just do that. Just doing some cleanup now. Interesting. All right, what else did we bring? What else can we do at the moment? Let's go take a look up top. Okay. So those are placed, they just need the materials. Everything is placed and just needs the materials. Except for the downstairs. Alright, back to... Oh. Let's have a drink before we pass out. I was like, why is my guy slouching? I'll tell you why. He needs agua. Agua. Alright. Safety. Bring you along. Alright, let's go get the rest of our stuff. Oh my gosh. Look before we take off. There we go. There is the testing station right south of us. Cool. We could have built down there. I think you can. You alright? Workstation you? Oh. Does it pump automatically? Does it pump up pretty tight like a normal blood pressure could? How often? Well, that's enough to give somebody high blood pressure from the sound of how you're talking. Did she talk about how tight she, or they, whoever, about how tight they were putting it on? Yeah. But every 30 minutes, you get punched around. All right, so when we get back, I'm going to pop into my base construction thing, and I'm going to remove 2 of the turbines, 1 chest, 3 power supplies, power generators, excuse me, and the pentashields. And then we will collect the rest of the supplies and bring them on back and set everything up. Maybe get some spice farming done. Although I didn't hear a single blow while we were out there. Saw that stupid worm. Possibly at some point, if spice farming looks kind of blah, we'll go through the A row and do the testing centers, the testing sites, and pick up whatever junk and intel from those. All right. Well, it would have been nice to be a little more central to those big Stravinium, Titanium islands, but we'll be fine. All right. Maybe we killed a shopping list. Nope, there it is. We don't need this one. Pull this one on over. And like I said, we'll remove 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2 of those. Remove those. We got those covered. All right. that leaves us with our shopping list. We need complex machinery. Spices. Cobalt paste. I know we need more silicon blocks. More than that. Take the plastanium. Thermoelectric coolers. I feel like we need the armor plating for something, but it's not saying it, so let's take that and put it in another chest someplace. Putting on the roots. We're just gonna do this the right way now. So it wanted aluminium. Just gonna dump these here for a sec. It would be nice to have those up and running right away, but Servox can come with us. Cobalt paste. 300 we need. Need 210. Apparently we need some copper ingots. We have those. Duraluminum 195. Oh, we tried to put them on us, didn't we? It's on our upper end there, Durham. Westin, got. Can leave a little bit of that behind. Iron and salvaged metal. Although salvaged metal, there's a ton outside. We don't need to take that. Because we could get what we need, like, literally outside. So let's go back to the silicon blocks. Silicon blocks. Silicon blocks. Nice. I wasn't sure it was going to fit those. Spice. We need a few more of those. See. That'll work. Steel ingots. That is where we're going to run out of space. We get 625. Yikes. Yikes. I feel like we took some steel out there, but I don't remember how much. We can get that there. That there. I have to make another trip for filters and lubricants, so we'll just double up on as much steel as we can take there. That should get us cranking, yeah. Full, and full. back we go. Little Spies. Do. Straight on till morning. Some Peter Pan shit there. I think it'd be nice if they put some bigger land masses out there. Kind of like they did at the entry zone. Maybe up against some of the sides of the zone. Or up in the far, far corner or something like that. That'd be cool. It's just a thought. It is a quite bit brighter in here today. I really like that rock formation, but they messed it up by putting the PvP there. I mean, all things said, this is a prime spot that I've got. It just may not have been my first choice, but it's still close to stuff. Oh, cool. My place looks cool coming in here. Okay. Let's move you. Where do I want to put these guys? Maybe here. Maybe here. If you fit under there, sure you will. Nicely done. Now I wish I had made access to the roof. Just for today. There we go. out of steel. Okay, that's fine. Mhm. It's gonna make me stagger these, isn't it? It's fine. Because it should make up for it on the other side. We need more salvage material. We can do that. We had this discussion. Or we could just waste more bandages. I believe there was some more on the other side. That window was so clear, it looked like I could go through it. First sandstorm will ruin that, I'm sure. that should do it for those. Let's go find some power cells real quick. Things real fast. Pow. Just see what's on this island. All right. Let's see what that produced us. There are some power fuel cells right there. Yeah, right there. Is this a worm safe zone? Oh, look at that. Power supplies to the left and right. And ahead of us. Oh, that's great. That'll get us going. There and there. Says there's some here too. There we are. Enough to get everything cranking yet? It might be, it should be, could be. What we might do is run back and get the rest of the supplies rather than put down the fabricators and things. That way we can get the filters and all that stuff actually. Let's see if this does the trick. Power. And that grabbed everything. Sweet. Steel is what we were missing. That we weren't able to bring with us. At least the amount that we needed. Alright. And that's all our extra power. You got the sneezy. What are you doing there? Minx Minx. Hey, Minxie. Minx. Hi. You okay? Alright. You say so. So we have 2 areas. What's that? I like the big ones, like the ones right here. I almost might go back and put them other places. Then again, I don't want to overuse. Even the slit versions of the windows on the Atreides set are pretty decent. That's where the rest of the steel was needed too. Okay. That's alright, I get it. Do I have enough to cover this for power right now? Apparently, I do. Yeah, these designed windows like this, the round ones, are really super cool. Love the flat ones, the big flat ones. These corner things are fucking killer. Very much like it. All right. We are going to head back in a second to get the things that we need. I just wanted to see where power is actually at. Because I'll just set down other stuff. Oh, well, I really can't, can I? 919, I can set down like 3 things, 2 or 3 small things. Nope, that kills the power, so we'll just wait on that. We'll wait till we get back with everything else. All right. So we need to pick up the rest of the steel. Whatever we can get for workers. Very good, very good. I think it's going well. You're gonna need to wait until I get out of the deep desert. And it's early. You are way early to start that. I can take her out if she can wait 5 minutes. I said I can take her out if she can wait like 5 minutes. Sometimes she just wants to play. And yesterday was not for lack of taking her out. She's just a prissy priss when it comes to wet weather. Always has been. Meow. I think she just wants attention, is all she wants today. Oh, there's a shipwreck up on top of that cliff. And one down on the bottom of the cliff. Maybe it's two parts of the same ship. All this will be popping in those later. Now, hopefully we can get everything we need on this trip. I'm pretty sure we can. It's the filters and the lubricant that weren't factored into the movement stuff, so that could gum it up a little bit. Daytime now, so we can get a good look at what's going on with our Harkonnen monstrosity here. It's just a big black void in the mountain there. All right. Still. Well, I think that'll cover it. We got all the iron we needed. I think we're covered on everything else. So now it's just a matter of we'll carry those on our person. I would like to get these along, so we'll need to process them over there, and we can do that. We can take that and process it. That we can carry on our person though. So we went about that all wrong, didn't we? We got any other filters stuck up anywhere? I don't think so. You're almost done with that. We're going to use a bunch of that here. Alright, so if that's the case, we got those. We should do something to get water kicking, but we can only carry it. Well, let's bring our gears. This as well. I was afraid of it. That's okay. Seriously? Wow. Okay. That'll be good for now. If we're gonna go do any combat stuff, which we probably won't for a minute, we'll need to come back. Is that the cat? She's chittering at birds or burbs or bugs or something. No, this is good. This is good. Like I said, if we have to make a trip back because we're going to go do something, that's but this will get us all set up and running. Get us closer to lunchtime, probably. Then we'll make a final trip if, depending on what we're gonna do. If we're just gonna start like spice farming stuff, which might be good while people are out there setting up. But I think, from what I've seen, I'm the late one, right? I think a lot of people have set up and they're just out doing already. Yep, somebody in chat just mentioned, damn, you people are dedicated, already taking up all the good spots. I mean, see, and some of this is, like, the people that talk, it's funny because there's a lot of PvPers, for example, right? And the PvPers, actually, a good chunk of them set up on the edge of that PvE PvP zone rather than defend a base in the deep desert, right? I think that's funny, by the way. But then these people that are talking about good spots, there's all kinds of stuff along the border. Like me, I had an idea. I knew where I wanted to go based on location, like central to some of the things that spawn. And for me, the choice about going middle was just about being near the two islands that have Stravidium and Titanium. But seriously, if I'm going to go out there, I'm going to go out there in something like the Assault and get as much as I can. It doesn't matter. It's just an extra 3 minutes of travel to get out to one of those islands. But that would have been ideal, right? But now, like a spot like I have, it's still on the border, so I'm safe and don't have to worry about, you know, raids and stuff. But I don't know. It's just because it's off to the side. It's still. I mean, you're moving halfway up the deep desert map, so you're still central from a north-south perspective. And the things that are spawning on my side of the map, there's a big spice flow that's pretty close to there. There are some other Titanium and Stravidium nodes that are speckled. We'll be fine, is what I'm getting at. I do like the placement of our base on this rock, though, and that we can see it as we come in. Yeah, so it's not up high like the other guys over here. And I was worried about the squareness of it and all that, but, you know, compared to big cube megastore over there, it's like a Costco warehouse. They have those on Arrakis. Make all the freemen get their big suits. All right. Let's dump all of this in here for now. And let's go boot them suckers up. All right. Nope, 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 stop it. Deposit. Storage. Cool. Cool. Low-grade lubricant. That's the successor to KY. It's CY jelly. It's like CY we use the more expensive stuff. It's not a lesson you want to learn like in the field. You just buy the KY, trust me. In the desert though, I mean there's already sand and everything, so it doesn't matter. You can get away with the lower grade stuff. Alright, standard filter deposit. Standard filter deposit. Standard filter deposit. Oh, we gotta build one. Standard filter deposit. Bark picker, weak. Oh, no, we just have to finish building it. There we go. Standard filter, deposit. 1 day and 15 hours of water suckage. We don't need to come back up here for anything else at the moment. So we can put the roof back on. We may make a roof access later, just that, but right now we should be fine. Yeah, I have like a weird bug. This window's dirty. This one is like shiny ass clean. What is going on here? Okay. I was wondering, did I place a wrong one? But it looks like these two opposing windows are just... Yeah, I would prefer not to see the glass. Because it gets all dirty. Alright. So... we do need power supplies for the generators. So let's go out and do that again. Well, no, let's place what we got to place. And then we'll go. Alright, so... need to get our water storage up and running. I see, that's how it's gonna be, okay. Let's do something different then. Twitch just went offline, huh? YouTube still cruising? Alright. Sorry, folks. Twitch will be back shortly. It's not my fault. Not my fault. So now we know it's a Twitch issue. Is that why you were on there today? Let's see, that's 4. Six. Alright, where's 6 put us at? 176. Nope, we need more. 6. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got you, Minx. I get you just a sec here. I promise. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For 279,000 milliliters. Oh! We have an 11 over here. Shit. Oh, was she whining at the cat? Oh. Minxie, I thought you were whining at me. Twitch is being weird, meaning it's doing what? It should eventually. Let's see, reload player, and network error, offline, flippin' stupid. You make me mad, Twitch. You make me mad. My channel. No, I'm just getting a replay video on my channel. Yeah, I see the bitrate has done something, and it's awfully irritating, Twitch. Bonnie, did you see that? Are you watching today? Sorry about that. It's not like a typical Canadian sorry. I'm like really sorry about it. I'm not just saying it. I'm joking. That was a joke. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I can't do. And these are all misaligned, and it's pissing me off too. And I see what I could have done. Look at that. Oh, no. I actually have it right. But this one wouldn't go back further, or would it? If it does, then... Oh man, it does. Okay. Folks, don't play survival games with me. I'm bad. I'll spend an inordinate amount of time jacking around with some placement crap like this.
Or they're what's going on, so. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's great to know. Thank you very much for letting me know. I saw.
Perfect, perfect. Folks, Twitch might drop me again. Just be aware. But I'll be back. Now looks like we're good for now. She run into the wall? I know it's not fair. She has all these weird weapons. I know, Minxie. I know. I know, Minxie. I know. Well, shit. Folks, I think we're functional. I think we're fully functional. We got the blood thing downstairs. We got chemical refinery. We got refinery. And lots of space in case we need it. We've got our blood purifier. We got some water storage. Good shit I dropped on the ground. Apparently we have enough to make one more of these. We'll do it. We'll do it. $254,000 milliliters of water is what we can hack right now. And we are generating from the generators. Ah, the deep desert chat's livening up. Let me take the pulse here. What's up, Dizzy? Oh, sorry, buddy. It's going good. Sorry, I'm trying to organize a thought, and I typed it in the wrong place, and I'm redoing it here. There we go. I got that out. So they're having a PvP PvE discussion that quickly degenerated in the deep desert. So I was putting my 2 cents in about, hey, how about talking to a PvPer, like eat the loss. The first time it happens, eat the loss, right? If you're like really struggling and trying hard to farm and you're having a hard time, just eat the loss. Don't call them a jerk. Reach out to them and say, hey, nice kill, you know? Good job. Listen, I'm new or I'm old or whatever your fucking excuse is that you don't dig PvP. You know, I'm not good at it. Just fucking be honest, right? Tell them and say, but I'd really like to do this content. I don't mind engaging and losing once in a while, but man, this is really tough. And I only way to do it is to get better. Whatever. Just be nice. Just be polite. So far, the people that are some of the biggest quote unquote griefers on this particular server, I've made friends with, and they'll literally like watch your back, run you through test facility. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. You try socializing with people. You get killed in a PvP area in a game because people want to fight. There are many people that appear to be douchebags because they attack you when you're doing a non-PvP thing. Trust me, I literally want to be left alone to farm big gobs of spice and do things with it, right? That's what I want. But it's a PvP game. I know that that's not going to be possible. But if it's something that's like really hindering my progress, just try talking to somebody, you know? Anywho. There you go, man. Oh, my stupid auto mod. There we go. Oh, Dizzy's on a roll. There we go. All right. So, I mean, we're set. We got nothing else to put up at the moment. We got room for additional power if we should need it, but we also got plenty of room on the roof, which is really where we should add it if that happens. I should go grab some power supplies around around the base here real quick and smash those in the stuff downstairs so that those generators match the generators on the roof. And then let's go get our gear and poke around in a facility or two. But we'll probably do that after lunch. That'll probably line up about the same place. No, man. I will be playing Star Citizen probably Thursday, Friday if that patch releases. I've never played Elden Ring, so I don't know if Night Ring would be the game for me. I'd definitely like to play Elden Ring though sometime. That's probably some of the cream of the crop of the Souls games if I was looking to start at this point, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, will you send me a private message, Dizzy, about that thing you run on the side? Did you take that down because of new obligations and such? PM me about that, yeah? Okay, alright, quit looking around the damn place and go do something. We don't need the assault to do this, though. We can just leave the assault here. Did we bring any wire or any shit? Yeah, we did. Okay. So, this is that junk. Just organize a little. Organize. Except that it sounds like Night Rain is more multiplayer oriented, and that's not necessarily what I'm looking for there. So, right? Am I right? Is that one you really want to play? Can you play it by yourself? I don't even know. Every time I see like groups of people playing. If nothing else, it seems like it's really built around that experience. Like, that's the experience they're wanting you to have. Is all right. That should hold me there with that for now. This spice in here. We have 212 spice. Is that We need 750 to make 10, right? I forgot already. Yeah, you need 750 to make 10. You know what? I don't like that like that. Let's fix that. It's the most important part about playing a game like this is you need everything to look good. There we go. It's about the spice. It deserves to sit in the middle of the room like that. It's kind of not doesn't feel aligned on that block though. It's not either, is it? It should be like this. More or less. See? Look at that. It's fucking
Sector
good enough.
weather alert.
Leave this shit
A
alone.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, so we did have wire and we did have the... So let's go ahead and shoot a repair real quick. Repairs.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So is your 4 days off just the break before the new job? Is that what that is? Did I get them all? Get them all? All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Give me just a moment, folks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, I said it was that in between jobs. Is what I was asking.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotcha, man. Yeah, okay. All right. See if we can get that scout fitted in there. We got
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
so one of these I should really put up there. Wait, 1, 2. Did we? Oh, we made a third one for that. You know, let's see if we can make a fourth one because I end up using them all the time. Storage. Nope. Can make a big one though. Let's put a big one. Hell yeah. Alright. And in the big one, we'll put the blood bags. We'll put the repair-y shit down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, sector weather alert. Large sandstorm. Approaching. We get it. Oh my god. Static compactors. We're not going to do a spicy run like... Let's just put this here for now. Same with that. This is all we have for fuel here right now, isn't it? So we need to reason that out too. I have more, I just didn't bring it. Alright. Nope, the storm, idiot. Stay here. You can literally see it approaching.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here it comes. Look at that. He's pretty. And the shields do go down. Does the base take damage over time? Or is it not? I thought it was not supposed to do that. Ooh, I saw the worm. Again, he's really close. He likes this island. Here it comes. Okay, so we'll wait for that to blow by. We'll go get our power supplies. Then we'll probably eat lunch. We'll get gear, and we'll go kill some things. Or Store some stuff. Dive in a cave or something. I don't know. Cave diving. That's where it's at. I'm getting lightning strikes on my pentashield. Anytime now. There we go. Power supplies. Ho! Where were they again? Oh, there's one right here. I lied. Right there. Mouse supply. There it is. My God. Alright, the other's around the corner here. That is fine. Yeah, there's two right here. Three. Say, would you like to give me a line there, please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, there's another one. We might as well pick it up because we need a few. Okay. That should do us for the moment. Whose awesome abode is that? It's who's mine? Who's mine? Should be able to dump the power supplies here. Oh, we need at least some of those for it to pull the rest. At least that's how it should work. 4 days, 18 hours. See, we almost got enough. We grab one more load like that, and that ought to do her. There are some weird balanced ones in here, though. That's not how it's supposed to work. Why do you have 163? Why do you have 163? Meh. As long as it's running. That's all I care about. Shake and bake. You know, I feel like we should do that, at least in our home sector. So why don't we take care of that really fast? Let's see if it'll let us. 31 meters. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, it looks like 31 meters. Let me give it a shot. Ooh. Hey. What's up? 5 meters? Sir, I need to borrow your house. Actually, do I even need to borrow your house? Let's go with that. There we go. It only stands to reason we should have a scan of our own sector. Amazon? I knew they would be out here. I'd like to order. Do you guys have that discount spice?
Oh, yes, we have a discount machine.
Awesome. Hey man, I just popped up here to do a scan. I'm the guy down at the bottom of the hill there on the sand. I heard you talking there. Were you talking to somebody else, or did you see me and were making fun?
No, that was you, handsome. You were doing the survey. Everyone's using the top of our shit as a survey thing. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I was about to jump on the building, and I had even said to myself off mic, I was like, I'm just gonna borrow your house here. I'm like, oh wait, no, I can stand out front. And then I heard you. Good on you, man. I like it
Anytime,
when
yeah.
people talk, man. Nobody talks around here.
I mean, if you want, we got the large ore refinery up. So if you're ever looking like collecting spice and you want to get a, bigger yield, let us know.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, man, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Which house are you? The Harco or the white one or the other smaller one?
It's the one right over there.
That one to the left, next to the Harco, with the 3 circles and the 6 jennies on top. Wind traps.
Yep, that's the one, man.
There you are.
That's the one.
Yeah, so you'll see a guy named Miko. I'll tell him to look out for you. Hold on. I'll let
Thank you
Miko
much.
know I sent your friend invite, and then he'll be on later too. So if you ever need like I said, you want to refine, I'm more than happy to do a little like deal. We'll make it worth your time,
Cool. Appreciate it, man. Who else are you guys cool with on the server here? Like out of the ones that normally hang here in the deep desert.
We're cool with like everybody. We don't really fight wars. Like Meta is the crazy guy. Lord Cheesus. Every now and then we'll talk to him. He's pretty chill and defends most people that are getting messed up. But other than that, I mean, yeah, we're just a small guild.
Cool. Well, I appreciate it, man. Always nice to make new friends.
On all week. What time frames are you on?
Typically I'm on about somewhere between 8 and 10 a.m. Mountain Standard, and then I'm usually on pretty solid for 5-6 hours. I stream, bud, so.
Oh, streamer. Nice. Yeah, well, enjoy a Rakish Prime, the warehouse division.
Thanks again, man. That's what got me to cue the mic, man. That
The
made me laugh.
ugliest products. The ugliest products you've ever witnessed, but it delivers on time.
That's all that's
Yeah,
important,
well,
man. It's what's inside that counts.
It's nothing but good people. I'll send it to my boy. And if you see him, more than likely just come on over and scream at the building. We're in here. We'll help you out.
All right, thanks a lot, man.
Adios.
Adios. See, folks, just talk to everybody. That was funny, though. I got close to the box, and he said some stuff about Amazon box, blah, blah, blah. I didn't know if he was actually talking to me. It turned out he was. He saw me approach to do the survey. Good shit. All right, so survey complete. And we have access to a large spice refinery should we need it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, Sabrina, you want to take a break for lunch? Folks, we're going to take a break for lunch. I'll probably only be gone 15, 20 minutes tops. Please stick around if you're so inclined. I understand you don't want to just sit there and stare at my intermission screen. And if that's the case, like I said, 15, 20 minutes, please check back. I'll absolutely be here playing some more Dune Awakening this afternoon. I've enjoyed having you guys around so far, and hope you come back. We'll see you in a little bit. Twitch smacked me in the nads again while I was gone. Folks, my YouTube feed stays up the entire time. The computer stays up. I never lose internet connection. Twitch is just being terrible these days. Well, we'll get it worked out. I don't appreciate it, though. Because the pauses are long enough that, you know, you could potentially drop your viewers in that time. I know I'm not running like Asmongold proportions here, but for fudge sake? Sorry, folks, it is an 18+ channel. For fuck's sake. Ah. All right, let's go get our gear. We'll go get our gear and maybe do a couple surveys on the way out. Yeah, Twitch did a hiccup while we were gone again. Man, chat's like a train wreck sometimes. Oof. All right, so gears, fuel cubes, ammo, band-aids. We should grab another survey while we're here. No, we didn't even look at the survey on ours, did we? Yeah, 2 shipwrecks right here in Sector A. Let's go back and look at ours real fast. Ours did not show up properly. Oh, because we're in E, not D, you Nimrod. There is a Stravidium here. There is a Titanium. There's 2 Stravidiums there. Cool. Good to know. You know, one thing that surprises me, I'm surprised they don't have a radiation zone in the PvP zone where people have to have radiation suits and go for like a highly contested thing, like on purpose, like a PvP thing that you would want to go for contested. That would force people to, like, you're basically same gear. Everyone's got the same armor on. And then your build mechanic works around that. There's too many different options with weapons, though. You kind of everybody would have to have like top tier, or you're screwed. But that could be interesting. All right, we got this. We got this. No, we don't got this. Yeah. All right, we got some gears here somewhere. These are not the gears we're looking for. These, on the other hand, absolutely the gears we're looking for. We should also take our soft step boots and these bandages. We'll leave our syndicates set here with the heavy chest. for now. I feel like we should bring that along to play with. Excuse me. Just run downstairs and grab some fuel cells. There they are. Nope. Weapon fabricator. There it is. We'll just let those crank out real fast. Just a couple more. Sweet. That should do it. Yep, we're good. 3 hours till our first task reveal. Oh, just once because we can. Back to da we go. That worm's hungry. Oh, people are spicy today. People are super spicy today. So, when they get super spicy, we go do other things. No, this is kind of with our plan anyway. We're gonna go... boots. And we don't need those right now. That. Okay. All right, so that'll get us going. And we're gonna wear the pin cushion stuff. I want to try this disruptor out a little bit, just to kind of feel how that works. Let's, I guess, top up a repair real quick on the Scout. And then we'll head back to the Ariel and run some stations. We could take a long and scan a couple things along the way too. That's not a lot of inventory space, really. So we scanned what, A1? Couple of shipwrecks. We'll head to A2. There should be a testing facility in A2. We'll scan and then go find it real fast. A2, we have arrived. Let's see if we're high enough to get a scan. I can see there's a shipwreck here too. Did you see I had some Baron Harkonnen thing going on there? Or I was just floating for a second. That was amusing to me. 15 meters. Is that Humpty Hump in our... Yeah, it is, I think. Me too. Although... Hold on a second. We did this last time. I don't know if we want to do that again. Whoa, 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 whoa. 10 meters, huh? There we go. We cheesed it a little bit, but it worked. It worked. What did we get? Apparently I'm thirsty. Testing facility, literally where I have my marker. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's so damn hot here. We're good? We're good. Other side. But it's right there. That it is. Testing station number 37. Go get us some intel and whatever else we can find. Let's try out this stupid disruptor. Maybe I should get a feel for the charge before we shoot somebody. Okay. Alright, we'll see how that busts through PvE NPC shields. Assuming there's any NPCs to bust. It's awfully quiet. Weird note, the band was just laying on the floor there. Strange. Nope, 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 not there. Go down here. There's a chest hiding. You won't often find a dead-end path that goes nowhere without giving you something in Dune, I've noticed. So it's always worth giving a quick check-see. Let's go up and then out that way. Now we've got our purple band. Screw it. This might be a super quick one, because there were no NPCs. So, we got the intel. That's 30 points, and some XPs. Some duraluminum dust. Some ammo and some spices. We should go check that other room real quick. We can call this one done. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. So if you can... Wow, that disruptor is crazy. And it staggers them, too. So here I have been sitting with that thing the whole time and have not tried using it. That's crazy. You gotta be ready for that charge mechanic though, because that's not if you run in there guns blazing, you better switch to something else real quick. But check this out. One. Oh, that wasn't good. I watch your shield though. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. Never mind. He was a little quicker. There we go. Still, I would rather do like this. I mean, I like it.
Oh, he's not bad enough.
It makes me feel tough. Alright, now we can call this one done. Sounded like a chest respawned as I ran by. Well, we could just check the shipwreck while we're here, too. It's just a little one. Looks like she's been stripped out recently. Yep. All right. Let's get A3. Yeah, that disruptor's crazy. So we have got another shipwreck there. God damn it. Ah, shit. Wasted that one. Could do is that. So we've got a testing station down here and the ship right next to us. Let's hit that ship and then we'll go to the testing station. I'm gonna guess somebody cycled through them. Oh wow, they're again back to back. Damn it. I knew we were gonna need that. Nada? No bracelet? No nothing in there? Okay. Ah. Cheeky bastards. Damn you. Fucking backpack full. What's that? There it is. Look at that. They hit an ID badge in there. Fucking cool. Alright, quick, jump that shit. So, where was the purple door again? Right there. Cool. And we got the pattern for the Adept Disruptor pistol, which is nice because we seem to like it. Alright. That was good for our health right there. There's another shipwreck over. Ah, sweet. Actually, just a sec here. Come on, stand still for a sec. Cool.
We've got incoming.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Now, he called for support. That screwed me up. And our shield's off. Hello? Oh, that's a heavy right away. We don't want to deal with him. Not the same way, anyway. Let's try something else here real fast. Oh, shit. Man, he hurts. Let's see. Get rid of the grass. Get rid of the pants. Night. Get rid of the power supplies. Get rid of the light stuff. Okay. Quick, quick, quick. Up, up, up. Fast, fast, fast. through fears. There we go. One less goon to worry about. Did I get the heavy down? I might have. He might have poisoned himself. Yep, heavy went down too. Okay, that's cool. Yep, yep, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mindex chestplate. Cool. Two PvP shipwrecks that were definitely worth our time. And we're getting smarter. It was a little easier to deal with the heavy NPC. I mean, I did use like 6 bandages, but you know. I'm alive, right? And that counts for something. All right. So let's hit that testing station. She is. All right, let's see if we can make it. We can probably do this run without getting rid of more shit. I have half a mind to use that suspenser. It's actually in better condition than mine. Yeah, I'm using the Adept Disruptor. Okay. All right, the point is that we don't need to leave the Thopter outside. Thermal electric coolers. I remember when we bought some of those off the marketplace. Now we're rolling in I kind of knew that would happen, though, but I wanted that cutter ray quicker than they were going to give me the cutter ray, so... Nothing wrong if you understand what you're doing and why. Get on in here. There's nobody in here. There's our intel for the week. And let's see what we get out of this one. Assault Boost Module Mark V. I don't know that I had that one, actually. Ah. It's not something I'll probably make, though. But cool, nonetheless. Let's grab some free band-aids. And get on out. Nope. I'm lost. Maybe not. Nope, we're good. Let's see, we got a shipwreck and a testing station. Bigger shipwreck, we'll just do the testing station, I think. Let's just thin out the herd a little bit here. We might actually pop in that shipwreck before we load up anything in the ornithopter. Got like 3 heavies there. And is that the only place we can go in? Looks like it. I know there's a heavy in here too. I thought there was. Ah! There he is. Oh shit, he's coming up. That's all right. Free through fear. Now let's deal with Mr. Heavy here. Damn it. A3, we don't have an A4, but we can respawn A3. That's fine. He owied my face, folks. It was poor judgment on my part, right there where I did that. But we're super close by, so we'll be fine.
Who's that?
Oh, motherfuckers all respawn. That's okay. We get them. There we go. A little bit more organized that time. Let's get in this damn thing. Can we actually get inside now? That would be peachy keen. Let's kill that one first, and then this one. That way, when we come back, we just go right through the door. Well, we got an advanced suspensor jacket that time. That's actually pretty cool. All right. the testing facility. Should be right over here. All right, I think we probably, well, we ditched that. And, ditch those. Ditch that. Ditch that. I mean, honestly, then we should be okay. So put her away.
What's that? I need help.
No, you don't.
I got the enemy.
I did much better. I watched him for his movement and parried. Wow, look at me. I'm getting better. I don't know how I could be sarcastic with myself there, but I totally was. All right, we're just getting rid of some of the chaff here. Awfully heavy. We'll take it anyway. We have to drop it, we have to drop it. We've been in here. We didn't get those band-aids. Seriously?
What time works best for you to call? Because my schedule right now is really quite busy.
Okay.
That was fine. Or, well, about 6:30 would be best time. Okay. That sounds perfect. Okay. No problem. Thanks, Heather. Okay, bye.
All right. A5. We'll probably need to head back to base after this one. Looks like we've got another shipwreck. I'm having good luck with the shipwrecks though today. Ornithopter's trying to get away from us. Oh, is it going to give us B5 or A5 here? It gave us B5. That's fine. $58 meters. Either there or probably. I mean, I don't think it's here. It's probably there. We can do that though. I think my ornithopter has to pee. Something. All right, so there are 2 shipwrecks or 1 shipwreck there, and we have yet to ignore one, don't we? The ones in the very first zone we didn't do. But we're going to be running out of space. So let's hit up 93. And then we'll get lost. Oh, they're building a base there. And again, can we can pull this off without changing out our loot situation, so we'll put the Thopter away. Quiet again. This one I expected though, because somebody was parked like literally outside. Okay. Intel. Bracelet. Yeah. What kind of crap do we have that we don't need? There we go. Well, what did we get? A different still suit mask. Okay. Oh, no, what do I get? That one always gets me. We are pretty full up, including schematic stuff. I think we should probably call this a completed run. And we'll come back out this way later. Let's head for home. We got a few different goodies and like 18,000. We will turn that bit rate down to 6K tomorrow and see if that changes the quality of the stream busting up. If it doesn't, then we'll go have some issues with Twitch directly. Oh, we had a neighbor pop up just over the way there. Well, they were there, weren't they? I don't remember. Alright, let's figure this all out here. Okay, that is all supplies. Okay. All right, let's go break some of that down. Oops, wrong way. Wrong base, huh? So we'll break that one down. Let's take a look at that one versus my dispenser belt. Yeah, we'll kill that one. That one was mine. And we'll repair the other one. Okay. We should bring some extra duraluminum over here when we get a chance. Alright, but other than that, we're doing good. All right. We could hop down and check this one and then move to A6. We got enough fuel. Let's grab some water real quick. Check on how our water's actually doing. It's kicking ass. I haven't heard a spice blow out here in quite some time. It was kind of the same when it started last week, too. That's okay, we're preoccupied with the lower row stuff.
someone.
Shit. Shit.
Enemy uncovered.
No, get him. No, no, out. There we go.
Enemy spotted.
There we go. Shit.
Someone here.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I know the layout of this one now. Okay. This is like the old one. Okay, like one of the very first shipwrecks we ever went in.
Let's go.
Loving that disruptor now. Loving, loving, loving it. I don't know how much I would love it in a player versus player situation because of the charge, but if you're smart about it, it could be super useful. Okay. We're looking for a bracelet to get in there.
I see someone. Reveal yourself. Where's my reinforcement?
Ah! Sweet. All right, so we missed the purple guy to get out of here, but we got... Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Corvette Viper. All right, well, shipwreck done. Just gonna borrow your house here real quick, buddy. H2O. You can get water here. Maybe. I didn't see it said H2O before. I just said I saw HO or O when I looked back at it. So let's go see if they got an actual water depot here. It looks like A6 is empty otherwise. So we'll head for A7, but we have to investigate our awesome peoples here. No, they are not kidding. No access, no access. Water cistern, water. No access, no access, no access. I mean, there's definitely water here. Gonna be a lot of water here. Are they not open yet? It's pretty cool though. Just a water bank. There only has to be one access point for the water though. So yeah, water company, yeah. It's a trip. Oh wait. Nope, can't get in the door either. It was fun to look. Wow. All right, so this sector is empty otherwise, other than the water company. Moving right along. I really wish I had done the shipwreck at the very beginning, or the two shipwrecks at the beginning now. I wasn't initially going to do them, but they were fun, so I just kind of kept rolling through them. They're usually not fun because of the heavies, but that pincushion armor lets me dodge more. Way more. And using that disruptor now has been a game changer for the ones I have a hard time with. Because the drill shot didn't do a lot of damage as I'm like moving away. And then a lot of times the drill shot will get wasted because they'll move, they'll dash and negate the dart, right? But with the disruptor that doesn't happen. And it damages the shields on those heavies. So it definitely makes it worthwhile. In my opinion. Shipwreck. Is that it? That's it. Shipwreck in A7. So let's go get it. Oh, you bitch. So this is one of the good ones that I like where... Come on, quicker than that, Corey. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Where we get our key from here. And then we want to make sure we drop that scrap right away because that's just weighing us down. We can get in this way too. No, what are we doing? We don't even have to finish that one. Kinda stuck there, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. And now you, buddy. Get in here. Take a quick look-see around. Nothing, nothing. Wait. Except the chest under the thing. I guess I wouldn't call that nothing, huh? And there is our purple chest. I guess we can grab that real quick. Got another one of those still suit helms. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We got it. All right, next. Oh, no, that's different. That's a shaded hood. Okay, then. Heading for A8. Probably not gonna let us scan here, but we'll try. Oh. We're out of scanners. Okay, well, no biggie. No biggie. If there's something here, we'll find it. Oh, what the hell? We can cheat a little bit here too. Let me check the deep desert map and see where there should be a testing station here up at top by the taxi. Oh, yeah, in the general vicinity we're in. There it is. That guy just went in. You okay, honey? You ready to kill that thing? Wait a second. Ah, the green. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing you. There we go. Intel. Oops. Intel. There we go. A long-range scan. Station garb and a long-range scan. Okay. Yeah, we should have a testing station and a shipwreck in A9 as well. I see the shipwreck. The testing station should be in on the bottom. Maybe. Well, there's a testing station. I guess we'll do that first. So here's the thing I think's funny about the shipwrecks from what I can tell. The shipwrecks in the A row, they're PvP. So people that are very PvE oriented won't touch them. They're PvP, but the PvPers don't want the T5 gear stuff that drops out of them. Although, as some of you probably know, or if you don't know, there's some of this T5 gear is as good as any T6 gear you'll pick up, and in some cases, like with the weapons, that's literally like the best you're gonna get. And then a lot of the T5 stuff you pick up from stuff like this will come close to T6 and be less expensive than the regular T5 to make. So it's this weird mixed bag. It's like, it's not crap stuff. Yeah, anyway, just worth mentioning. Because I think it's funny. This is what I'm trying to say is I think this content is getting passed by, 4 or 5 weeks in, because it's beneath one set of players and another set of players is kind of cautious and afraid of it. So whichever side you're on, maybe come check out some testing stations from time to time, yo. In the A row. There's lots of materials there too. Then again, I'm a couple weeks behind people as far as like how fast they got out here and did stuff. Probably more than a couple weeks, probably like 3 weeks. So maybe they did it. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. Maybe they were here, farmed it, don't need anything that they could possibly get here anymore. I don't think that's true, but it could be. What do you think, Sabrina? You think that's true? Okay then. Alright, before we get out of here, let's just drop any crap that we know we won't need, because the last one we're going to do is a shipwreck. And you know, I just talked to you about the scary PvPs, so... This one will be where we get our booty handed to us after I open my big mouth. Or likely not. Nope, somebody been to this one. They got the blueprints, they didn't take anything else, they didn't care. I care. So I'm taking stuff. Here's what I propose. I propose I leave the zone and come back in closer to A1. Do that other shipwreck, and then go back. That'd be my proposal. I think somebody's been in here or two. We'll just double check it all. Yep, yep. And yep. But there's another one here. Right? Here. This be a bigger one. This one might be picked over as well. But we'll take a look. No, that was just the other entrance, yeah. Look at that, as a group. I got PvP kill. Wow, they work together really well, the three of them. I didn't lose a lot. This one goes in. And you can go down if you want. Down again. Hmm. All I know is they were a well-coordinated 3v1 there. But I did shake them for a sec. Man, why can't I get in to that other area? I don't necessarily want the loot. Or is that up there? So we've been in there. We've got that bracelet. Oh. So I don't think I want to go that way. Right? Because I went up in here. Right?
Reveal yourself.
Someone approaching.
There's someone here.
What I was hoping for was to loot my dude myself, but I guess I can't. Because you can't loot anything in PvP that I know of, right? You can't loot their money or anything. Like, you just lose durability and part of your resources, right? But I feel like I can't remember where I was, and I'm just missing it. But I'm going to get tagged in here again if I don't quit being stupid. But usually you'll have your little marker, right? See, you can go down there or down there. I feel like in here is where I got killed, though. So. Because I think I tried to escape them going up. Past there. It didn't go in there. It went up there. Did I go down? Nope, I don't think so. Oh, I guess I'll quit looking. I'm not losing that much, really. Oh, you were asking the same questions I was. Sorry I missed that, dear. I was very focused. I don't know. My body should have been in there. After I've gone back and looked, it should have been back in there. To the home. Alrighty then.
Let's go break this crap up. Some of that stuff was worth more than the things that I actually lost. In a way. Where are the balls? You know I brought some more balls. I might have only brought 10 with me. All right, folks, I think we're going to call it there for the day. I need to get up and stretch a little bit, and we will be back tomorrow for some more Dune Awakening, paying attention to that Star Citizen patch. As a matter of fact, before we log off, let's check that out really fast and see if they had another release candidate today or what we were looking at. Tuesday, RC2. I think they are pushing hard for Thursday or Friday then. We'll see release candidate 3 possibly tomorrow. And if it moves to release candidate 3, that's probably a release on Thursday if it stays up overnight with no issues. All right, folks. Well, thank you so much for a great afternoon. I hope you had a good time. We'll be back here, like I said, for some more Dune Awakening and updates on Star Citizen tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Have a great evening. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.